You know, I can't get over how good that opening sound, the opening music here is. Hey there, guys. How's it going? Welcome. This is Meisha Masaki. We are playing some Elden Ring today. We're going to be starting out here where we left off yesterday. We just changed our weapon. We were using the katana before, but now we switched over to the crescent axe. Our crescent moon axe is a +5. Our katana is a +8. The axe is a lot stronger than the katana, so hopefully we're going to be able to go and do more damage and such with that. We also put frost on it, so we'll have cold buildup as well. I don't know if that's going to be the right choice for it, but we'll see how that goes. So we need to go, and as far as levels go, I want to go and throw a little bit more into intelligence. I would like to get to maybe level 15. And then also I would like to go and get my endurance up, probably up to 20. That way we can go and equip other things besides this. Because right now this is about the maximum that I can carry here. Without being at a heavy load. And I do have to have the Arsenal Charm for that. This is going and using the, what is this? The Carrion Knight set. So... Alright, so let's continue where we left off. Oh my god, I forgot that we went and, like, journeyed all the way the fuck out over there. Okay. I'm kind of interested to see... Wait a minute. So we got this path here, right? There's a path along the north here. There's also a path down here. It looks like there is a tunnel? From Dragon Barrel West? Huh. I'm also curious about the minor Erd tree here that I didn't go and finish. We didn't clear this one. And I think there was another one that we didn't clear as well. Oh, there was this one here, minor Erd tree catacomb, and there was also the Kalim ruins. We didn't go and finish either of those. We finished all the other ones that I had seen. So I would like to go and spend some time here over in Caelid. And also I want to go up here north of Liurnia. We went and did some stuff over here at Rena's Rise, or Rani's Rise, whatever. So we need to go, I want to go and look up what's going on up here. We're also supposed to go and meet, forgot his name, such and such guys, who's heading down here to the Riverwell. I need to go and find more smithing stones. That is our... I guess that's like our big goal today, is finding smithing stones. So let's take a close look at the map. Maybe we can go and find like a cave or something that we had missed. Because I mean, we found this one over here at the Limgrave Tunnels by going and taking a look at the map. And then we found like a cave that we had missed. Maybe we can go and find the same here by going and checking like small details. Now this place in South Caelid is where oh, what's this? Hold on. Have I been there? South Caelid is where I went and found like a lot of level 2 stones. I also want to go and check here. Tower of Return. Over here's the Mausoleum. I want to see what's over here on the beach, too. Okay, so let's go down over here to South Caelid. Or South Limgrave? And we'll go and see what's going on down over in this area. I guess we should go and start here. No, that's we'll start here, and then we'll go to this one that's southwest of our location. We can also go and try out this new axe, because we haven't actually spent some time with it. Oh, it even goes and numbers them for us. So this is number 1. So we know that that is our first location that we want to get to. That damage output's very nice. I do like the stunning effect that it has on him. Because it is a large weapon. And... oh, shit. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Malaria? Good to see ya. Yeah, we won. We got the kill there. Let's see. So I guess we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we have our marker set down over here. Maybe is there a drop down here? Yes, there is. Okay, great. So I'm looking for smithing stones. I want to go and get my my axe up here to be stronger. So that's going to be our objective today. Aha! There was a tunnel here. Mourn Tunnel. Okay, and then so I was watching some people go and play, like at the start of the game, and then they had found Patches, and I don't know where Patches is. I kind of want to go and find Patches. Okay, so we found a tunnel down over here. Hopefully it's got level 3 stones. Well, we can easily just go and chop on these guys. Be wary of surprise attack. First off, luring out. What are you talking about? I can't go and pick that up. Jump. Alright, so up here we're going to find our first smithing stone. See, this guy's mining on a thing. Smithing stone grade 1. Gross. I don't want that. We're well past grade 1. I guess grade 1 doesn't... it's not bad, because, I mean, we could go and still use it. In case we wanted to go and upgrade... because we still need to... I still want to upgrade my Misericord to a +3. Yeah, this axe is pretty good. I'm liking it. Golden Rune grade 2. Smithing stone grade 1. Sad. Hopefully that's not all that's here. Can I have that? Thank you. He didn't like that I just took it from him. How about this way? Get back to work. Staunching boluses. That should go and prevent bleed buildup. Alright, well, this has grade 1 stones. I've got to go and find a mine that has grade 2 and grade 3 stones. Now we have 3. I need 6 grade 1 stones. I hit that guy mid-jump and kind of just floated there in the air. Nice. Exalted flesh. Oh, you know, we were in a mine before, huh? The one that we got teleported to out over in Celia. Maybe we can go out over there, go and see how that is. I mean, that one we kind of just ran away because everything was really strong. Somber smithing stones. A pickaxe. Pickaxe build? Oh, we already had a pickaxe. Large pickaxe designed to crack thick bedrock. Tool of sturdy miners. Not originally designed as a weapon, but very adept at piercing armor. Little wretches, do you think your armor harder than stone? Alright, well this looks like a dead end over on this side, so let's go over here. Oh, thought I hit you once. There we go. Got an Arteria leaf. Yeah, they're not really hitting for that much, so, yeah, this isn't, where we need to be, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't hurt to go and have more grade 1 smithing stones. All right. Soft cotton. I think I would also like if there was consumable heals, consumable healing items like life gems from Dark Souls 2. But life gems were just too OP. Oh, there's a boss thing down over there. Short mine. I think we came in from here? Yeah, we came in from this side. Do. We cleared the side over here. And then so just over here. And yeah. Since we found a lot of level 2 smithing stones over at Castle Mourn, I was hoping that we'd find like level 2 stones here. That way we can go and upgrade our axe to a 6. But you know, that's okay. At least we can go and upgrade our dagger to a 3 now. Do we have a troll in here again? Scaly Misbegotten. Hello. Okay. We got a rusted anchor. Just overpower and bully him. Rusted anchor. It's an axe. Oh, no, it's a great axe. A rusty anchor wielded as a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the Tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Oh! I think we've seen that boat. Alright, so there we go. Well, this guy on the screen, we're supposed to go and meet him somewhere. Alright, so Mourn Tunnel. We went and found that. We want to go and check this spot down here. Number 2. I guess we can go to Castle Mourn Lift. And then we can just turn around. And we got a big rock here. A lot of little slimy slimes and undead skelly boys. A lot of the tarnish here, the like on their crucifix things. Is that it here? A Crabbo here. Oh look. Alright, don't recommend going and falling off there. Oh, shit. I knew it. I knew it. I tried to jump while in midair. I tried to get that second jump so I can jump on the rock there, but it didn't work. Alright, well, there wasn't anything interesting over here. I mean, there was a big crabbo. Maybe the crab's got something. Bet my runes are all the way at the top, huh? Most likely. So there we go. Oh, there's a little tree thing here. Have we been there? Did we get a golden seed? I have gotten it. Okay. Crabbo's still aggroed? Okay, fine. This is Castle Mourn, or that's Castle Mourn over here. What's this? It's just a wall? It looks like it. I was thinking it was part of like a big castle, but okay. Looks like it's just a wall. Nothing too interesting about that. Alright, let's go and make our way over here to our third spot. We're just gonna go and travel to the Merchant Shack. I want to go and check along the beach, see if there's anything over there. Like, I had looked out over here, and then I saw that there was just a bunch of skellies. But I didn't actually go and travel out this way, so... Maybe there is something out here. Look, check that out. Out in the distance, you can see a bunch of, like... Looks like boats out there. But the boat that I was talking about that I had seen was this one. We could see this boat from, like, from the Celia lands. Golden Rune Grade 5. $285. It's not bad. Okay, so let's not go that way. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there is anything out over here. Not even a dungeon or anything. Weeping Everjail, we've already gone and done this. A ruin fragment. That's it. Alright, let's go and figure out where we're going now. I hear something here. Divine Fortification. Okay, so we checked out things over here, right? The map, like this general area, is all entirely burnt, really bad. Makes it hard to go and actually see where it's what's out here. So let's go and look out over here. Now this upper area on top of the cliff we can't get to. We're not allowed access there. It's the village of the Albinarics, but that's below this upper level here. Like this upper thing, I want to go and get here. I want to go and figure out how we can get there. Like this entire sheer cliff face here. There's a tower here. There's roads. Looks like there's a road over here. If we go from the Liurnia Lakeshore, can we get there if we just follow this road? From the Malefactor's Everjail. God damn it, horse thing. Can you turn the correct direction, please? There you go. No. Turn the fucking correct direction. Which is that way. Okay. What have we here? A sacrificial twig. Okay. I think that's too far for me to jump to. Well, especially if we don't jump at all. Alright, I gotta go and get off the horse and actually turn the correct way here. Okay, so it looks like we can jump to this ledge here. And from there we can go higher. And then maybe we can go up even more from here. Alright, great. We did it. Malefactor's Everjail. We've not been here. We actually made it to the top of the cliff. Wait, have I? I'm pretty sure I've done this already. Yeah, we've done this one. Because this isn't the top of the cliff. And look, it's these little shits. Oh, look at that. Discord's going and popping up a notification. Again, god damn it, you fucking Discord. How do I disable all notifications? Streamer mode is enabled, so don't pop up on my game. I thought I disabled all notifications. Yeah, all notifications are turned off, so why is it still going and showing up? Enable in-game overlay. Here it is. Turn off. Show text chat and overlay. No, turn off. God, I hate that it does that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, so we can pass this spot, right? We go out over here. Alright, and we're heading towards a cliff here. There's a camp right there. We already cleared that camp. That was the fire monks. And then we have the big cliff here, right? This is as high up as we can get. Ah, shit. You stupid horse! Turn around! Don't go forward! Two deaths and both from falling because of our goddamn horse. Why are we here? Yeah, actually both deaths were because of horse. I'm gonna try to turn this way. No. No. Turn that way. No, stop moving forward. I just want to go and turn in place. Okay. Horse can't turn in place. We can't go in like tank controls our horse. Can't use like left and right to go and do a proper tank control. So we can go and rotate while stationary. I see our stuff up there. See, there's a building up over there, and I don't know how to go and get up there. I didn't see any spirit springs to go and do a jump, and I didn't see a path to go up either. And there's a lag. Get off, horse. Get off your horse. There you go. Because I can go and turn in place. My horse can't. Okay, so we can go down here, right? Take a look around. See if there happens to be like a doorway or something. Let's see, we're right here.
Hello there.
Alright. Get the fuck out of my chat here. God, I fucking hate these now. These new follows things, whatever. Now instead of going and sending you to their site, they're just like, oh, check us out on Discord, and so all of your messages, keywords and stuff are no longer catching them. Let's see. Where is my thingy thing that I had for that? Okay, whatever. There we go. And if we continue along this way, then we'll find the village of the Albinarics. Vow of the Indomitable. But the Albinarics is not who we're trying to go and get to. Unless maybe it is. I mean, because we got a, we got like half of a pendant or something from them here. And then we're supposed to go and find the other half, and I don't know where it is. The one guy back at the round table knows where it's at. He told us to go and look for a place, and I forgot where that is. So let's go and take a check. Oh, look, there is a Grace here we never found. Folly on the Lake. Okay, so here's some place that I want to go and check out. Let's see what we can see. I didn't spend much time here on the lake, actually. We kind of just went and zoomed past. I didn't want to go and deal with, like, the big lobsters or anything. Excuse me, Crabbo. Some guy in a chair? Alright, so what's over here? By the land octopus. Smithing stone grade 2. That's nice. We'll go and take that. How many do we need? Is that it? We have enough grade 2 to get our axe to a +6. Spin to win. This guy knows. That guy knows what's up. I don't remember being here. The Rose Church. I remember hearing something about a Rose Church. Oh, it's just that one.
Be sure to try. There's no tarnished was spurned by grace.
Oh, okay. We have been here. Alright, so we're heading for number 2. Our number 2 location here. And we've got the lobsters here. Okay, so I've already been here then. God damn it. See, this is why I don't like these lobsters. Like, I'm all the way out over here, and then they still want to shot me. The fallen ruins of the lake. We're heading to number 3, which is out this way. I've already been to 1, so we can take that off. Okay. So number 3. In order to get there, the fastest way is probably through here. Probably through the gate town. Crabbo almost got us there. Got that really close to Crabbo. Alright, so 3 is over. That's number 3. Then 5, then 4. Oh, hello. One moment. There's barking going on. You stay there. Why are you barking? All right, let's see. Where are we going here with this? The Irony of the Lakes. That just sent us out over here. Yeah, so that just sent us back, we've already been here. The hell? Hey, thanks for the follow there, Rico. Okay. So since we've already been here, actually, is the giant here? I don't see him. So he's left, huh? Or is that further on? That's further on up. Why would this go and send me over here? That's weird. King's Realm Ruins. Yeah, we went through all of this stuff, and then the giant's right over here. There we go. Hello there, Mr. Blacksmith. Upgrade my axe, please. Oh, we had some level 3 smithing stones. And upgrade my dagger, please. Yes, there we are. Now it's grade 7. That's just about, well, my katana's grade 8. So this is pretty much just a better weapon now, like entirely. Is there anything down here? Okay, so since we're over here, right, we can just go over to this spot here. This is our, what is this? This is number 4 location that we had marked. Looks like there is a building here. I don't know if I've been here. We might have. I don't remember these floating things. I do remember them, but I don't remember, like... Oh, shit. No, I don't remember these floating things. Oh, check it out. There is a building here that is locked. Seek 3 wise beasts. Again? We found 1 turtle. Others shouldn't be too far. Okay, well, that's not a skeleton. More zombie-like. Undead ahead. Yes. Yes, that is true. Seek up. Is there a turtle up? God damn it. We're gonna have to go and heal because we can't reliably backstab here. Alright, so these guys just keep on respawning. I kind of wish that the axe had a horizontal swing instead of just being a vertical. In Dark Souls, the Crescent Moon Axe had a bit of a horizontal swing to it too. Oh look, there's a turtle. What's it doing up? Turtles aren't supposed to be in trees. I don't know if that's a wise turtle for being in a tree. It looked like it was just stuck up there. Because if the turtle wanted to come down, the only way it was going to do that was by falling. Testu's Rise. Is that the only up turtle? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, we're safe. Jesus. Alright, so we need to get off our horse. Horse is going to kill us again. A horse definitely was going to kill me there if we tried to continue with that. No doubt. Hmm. No, stop targeting those ones and target the one that's right next to you. Up, and then dog. There's another one in a tree? Dog ahead. I feel like this is too far from the building for it. Where is doggo number 3? I mean, I guess it's a wise beast because it's not being found. Be wary of down. Liar ahead. Know something ahead. Know something ahead. So there's no something that's up? Okay. Oh, there's a Grace here. Says try noon. Try morning. We'll try noon. Sorcerer's Isle. First off south, then down. Maybe these messages can go and help out. Well, now that it's noon, I don't see any undead around. We're also not seeing any turtles, which isn't great. I don't think our turtle would be down. I feel like that's too far away from the building. Ranged battle required ahead, so we could shoot the turtle in the tree. First off south, then down. Is this too far for a turtle? All right. I don't think it's down this way. But I'm not sure where it would be up there either. I feel like I've gone over everything. And I feel as much as I want the message to go and be helpful, they're not helpful. Well, they're not unhelpful. They're just not actively being helpful. Dog ahead, here. We're here. There was one on the tree, so I'm looking up. I feel like we may want to just come back to this later. But I also feel that, like, if I come back here later, it's not going to make a difference. Here's a message. Is it a good message? Up, then range bound. Actually, this was a really good one. Because that's where the turtle was, like on this tree. Maybe it's a case of it like I have to go and take out enough undead to go and spawn a turtle. But I also don't think that's the case here because it just keeps on spawning the same undead. Up required ahead. I thought I rolled. Well, we're having a hard time finding a turtle. This one says south, first off south, then down. So from here, south is this way. Then we go down, right? Is that what it's saying? Why the hell is there a guy down here? Is that why south and down? Because there was a guy down here? Kind of doubt it. Why is it always not here? Why is it not where I want it to be? Stupid turtle. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, there's a little ledge right here that I hadn't gone and checked out. Is that what it meant by south and down? Aha! There you are. This ledge that we couldn't access from the bottom down there, and we didn't see from up top. So there we go. All right, there we go. South and down was correct. Thank you very much there, whoever went and left that note. Try down, dog ahead. First off, south, then down. Try down, dog ahead. We're gonna go and rate up those ones because those were good. Okay. Is it just going to be another memory stone? Yep. Which, I mean, is okay. Memory stones are good. They... Ah, son of a bitch. Fucking horse. No, we can't just grab the ladder on a jump. I tried to turn with the horse there. But the horse was like, "No, we're just gonna go off the fucking roof." Because the horse is an idiot. Okay, so now we just need to go over here to number 5. Wait, I landed on top of the tree? What? Alright, so we got another mausoleum out over here. Oh, I remember this one. I think it was trying to go and make me jump from here to the mausoleum. Yeah, there's a... looks like there's a door there. Because there is. There's another mine here. Alright, so what is this? Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Is there just going to be somber smithing stones here? Because that would be annoying. Especially since we can just go and buy them. $129 for the backstab here with that. $254. Alright, so Misericord, you stay in the party. Somber smithing stones. Ah! Yeah, we could just go and buy somber smithing stones, grade 2. But I can't go and just buy regular smithing stones. 129. Yeah, we know about that one. 254, okay. Oh, grade 2 stones, okay. Alright, so we got grade 2 stones. My axe is at 7, so I need grade 3 stones for that one. But my dagger, we could use them for. We could use those for that. I guess we'll cross this way first. Ah, damn. That one's, that time it's not the horse's fault, but it's still falling damage. 100% of our deaths today have been fall damage. Ugh. That's frustrating. Somber smithing stone 3 behind there. Cool. Since we're going and getting so much somber stones, and we're not going and using them, maybe we should go and get like a boss weapon that can actually use those things. I like how they're using using magic to go and drill. Oh, smithing stone 3. Thank you. And somber stone 3. They should put a note here, be wary of down or something. Ow, can you stop? Jeez. So how many's well, it's grade 7. Oh, there's a 3. Or it's rank 7. So we have 3. To get to 8 we need 4. So we need 1 more grade 3 stone to get to 8. That one on the wall, I think, will do it. Yes, so there we are. Rank 8. Oh, another one. So now we're 5 short from a level 12 axe. Because as soon as it hits 9, then we hit 12. So we just need 5 more level 3. We should go and check out the mines over in the other place. Celia? Like the ones that we just completely ran through, but there's some mines out over there. Might go and find some more out that are useful. Grade 2 stones are good too. We need those for our dagger. Alright, so we're finding 2s and 3s here. Smattering of both of them. Where's this going to take me? That goes up. Okay, so let's go and call that one back down. We haven't been up over on this side, I don't think. Yeah, because otherwise we would have gone and taken care of these enemies as soon as we went and got down off the lift. Smithing stone 1. 3 of them, though. I think we're good on level 1 stones now. Oh my god! Jesus, get the fuck out of here, please. Look how many arrows there are in the wall, jeez. So we'll go and turn around and go for that one in just a moment. Do we have enough? Oh, we have enough. Wait, no. I don't think we have enough. We need 10. We need 10. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. So now we have enough here. It's 4 and 6 to get up to 9. And then 12, 13, 14. We can hit rank 13 here on our axe. Shatter Earth. Alright, so that's great. We might not need to go and bother with the other mine then. Oh, where's this one go? Probably down? Yeah. Okay. So we have an elevator that goes up, and we have another room. This one goes down. Down is where the boss is. So let's go and check out this room. There are those automatons in there, so we have to be careful of that. Right, so we can still go medium load here with this. Alright, easy. Crystal knife. That sounds kind of good. Let's see what this is. Knife made by sharpened hard crystal, signature weapon of glintstone miners. Used as tool to extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such, a faint magic enwreaths the blade. It has no extra critical damage, just has physical and magic. Alright, so let's see this one that goes up. Oh, it's just this one. Okay. We hit the button on it, and then it said contraption doesn't move. So this is just our way out. So this one was very good that we went down this way. I saw a ledge there. Is there a thing there? No. Just a candle. Oh, and there's a ledge here. Somber Smithing Stone 3. If we need a Somber Stones, that would be useful. Alright, and here we go. Crystallian, okay. Just a Crystallian, that's it. You know how to deal with these guys? Easy. As it was spinning. Get wrecked. Smithing Stone Miner's Ball Bearing. What is this? Was that a key item? Yes, it was. Offered to Twin Maiden Husk for new item access. To gain access to Smithing Stone 1, 2, and Quinta. Oh, God. Okay, we can go and buy them now. Oh. Okay, okay. This was very good. This is definitely worth our time to come here. Now we can finally go and buy some smithing stones. Jesus. It's about fucking time. So we can at least get all of our stuff up to a rank 6 for anything that we need. Yeah. So first of all, we're going to go and see the blacksmith.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
All right, Ashes of War plus 13. So we're missing, we need 2 more smithing stones for that. We need 2 stones for the dagger. And then, was it 2, 4, 6 is 12, so I need 14 altogether? Oh, we don't have that much. Okay. Hold on. So we want 14 of these. And 3 of those, I guess. What else does she sell? A memory stone. Some more gear. The most, like, the, glintstone scraps and smithing stones are what was gained. So now we need to go and get some more XP. Some more runes. So what I want to do is we're going to go and upgrade the Misericord to 6. Then I also want to go and upgrade the Morning Star to 6. Or maybe not Morning Star. Maybe we'll go for the... we need something with a strike. We need strike damage for the... for those things. The Crystallians. Our first strike weapon is the Morning Star, looks like. And then we also have these hammers up here. 31, 26 strength, so we're probably not going to be using those ones. Although we could go and use the War Club. Or the large club. And that's it for our strike damage. Up, up, up. Oh, those are the staves. I suppose our, yeah. So... probably the... probably the Morning Star, just because it weighs less. Nah, we'll go with the hammer, or the War Club. Because the War Club would be useful for other things. Let's see. So, one sec.
Good work. Go on, go to bed. Go on, come here. Go to bed. No work.
Okay, I'm back. We have gone and stopped the barking. I have gone and put the puppy over to bed. Instead of being back here in the room with the puppies, he is in a bedroom instead. What was this thing? I forgot what the... oh, this was a telescope. I do want to see what is in this, in the Crystal Tunnel. I'd like to go and see what sort of things we can go and find here, if there's any. We just ran away from everything here, which is probably for the best. And we definitely weren't supposed to be here at the time. weird little bug things. Large glintstone scrap. Smithing stone grade 5. That's actually really good because we can use those right now. Wonder what happened to that character model there. So yeah, we definitely weren't supposed to be here. Since this was a grade 5 smithing stones. Oh look, there's more tunnel out this way. Oh, but we can't get there from here. Fucking bug. Faded earthly flower. Back then, at the start of the game, 276 was pretty good for runes. Oh, I see a way to get there. There we go. Ah, shit, we missed our jump. There's an item up there I want to get. Damn. Might have to just go and double back for it. Back another time. What are you trying to do? Don't do that. Alright, so we have ladder up. Somber stone 4. Some more grade 5 stones. Ah, this one's not a trap. That's good. Rock blaster. Large glintstone scrap, okay. Aha! Nice. Okay, so now we can go back and try to get that item. God damn it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Just because it's there. Cuckoo glintstone, okay. Alright, so we have 8 level 5 stones. If we can find 2 more, then we can get our axe to 15. Let's go over here. I don't want to aggro the other little bug things. Aeonian butterfly. I see a thing in there. Falling Star Beast. Oh shit. Okay. Wait. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. So that one is our first actual legit death, I would say. That's a big thing. It's a big thing and it hits for... Well, it hits decently hard. I think the issue is that we just don't go and deal enough damage to it. Well, it's quick to get back there, at least. Oh my god. Rip. Okay, so we don't need the buckler anymore right now. Or, well, we can keep the misericord, I guess. I think, maybe? Nah, we won't keep it. So with that gone, we can go and switch over to our better gear. Like our more tanky defensive gear. I just stay crouched and stealthy like that. They don't go and know I'm there. Great, so that makes it easy to go and go through. Alright, so what do we get here? Faithful's Canvas Talisman. Raises potency of incantations. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have the correct talisman on for regaining life. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's go and heal before this boss. Okay. So now we have full health again. How many? Ah, shit, we have 9. We need 1 more. Oh my god, it was ready for us here. Excuse me, I can't leave. Most damage we're taking is from dead angle damage. Which really sucks. All right. I'm fine with going and just leaving the runes there. We need to go and level up. Unfortunately, we only got 9 and not 10 level 5 smithing stones, so we're gonna have to go and find one more somewhere. Where the hell are we gonna find one smithing stone? One rank 5 smithing stone. Well, maybe where I found the other ones, actually. Let's see what's in here. Magma worm macar. Holy shit. What the fuck? What? Great horned Tragoth. You sure? I don't even understand like what I would do here. Try skill. Seek head. There's just fucking fire everywhere. Or magma, I guess, which is just going and just killing us. All right. Horn Tragoth is down. Oh my god. Magma Worm's a Scale Sword and a Dragon Heart. It's a magma guillotine is a special thing. It's a curved greatsword. Curved greatsword wielded by magma worms. Plural, just like in general, magma worms wield this. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It said these landbound dragons were once humans' heroes who partook in dragon communion. A grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. It said these landbound dragons were once humans' heroes. Oh, not humans here. They were once human heroes. Okay. Unique skill is Magma Guillotine. Grab the scale sword with both hands as a worm would hold it in its mouth and leap forward, smashing into the ground, triggering a blast of magma. Follow up with additional input to perform a chopping attack. Okay, cool. So we did it. Thanks to the help of our summon there. But yeah, we did it. Could this be a hidden path? It could be. It very well could be. Elden Ring. Alright, so now we proceed. I want one grade 5 smithing stone, please. The Autist Plateau. We've heard this name before. Bird. Beautiful. Praise the faith. Praise the bird. A lot of these carts made it here and then were just abandoned. Sacred Order. Perfumer's Ruins. Got stuck. I don't like it when we get stuck. Oh God. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Oh shit. There's enemies everywhere. They all have like these little bubble things around them. We're just gonna go to the last. That's 18,000 there. I don't want to go and lose that because that's actually a decently large size of runes. So that bubble goes and like absorbs a hit or something. It's a shield. Can I backstab? We can backstab. Praise the backstab. All right. Omen Killer. Perfumer's Cookbook. Perfume bottle. Key item. Okay. Robe worn by the Omen Killers, butchers of twisted conscience. Its thick apron is worn in remembrance of Rollo, the progenitor of the Omen Killers and a perfumer of antiquity. Long, stiff leather gloves worn by the Omen Killers. Stiff leather boots worn by the Omen Killers. Okay. Container required for crafting perfume items. Glass bottles used by perfumers, used to seal various scent compounds. Essential vessel for crafting perfume items. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, After the perfumers were drafted into service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. Requires you learn Spark Aromatic and Uplifting Aromatic. Perfumer's Talisman. Raises the potency of perfume items. There are gardens known only to the perfumers, whether hidden on the fringes of the highlands or obscured by shadows inside caves. The flowers blossom in secret, waiting to impart their scent. Hidden path ahead. Right there? Right there? You got it. Miranda powder. Okay, we already had some of that. Nascent butterfly. Okay. The damage we're doing here is not enough. The unsightly catacombs. A lover ahead. Remember going through that fight over there? Okay, let's go this way, I guess. We found a dungeon. We're not going to go through that right now. Whoa. Maybe my damage is okay for here. Maybe it just doesn't work so well because these flowers are really strong, have lots of health. Hi, what's this? The Sage's Cave. Is this a dungeon? Well, it's obviously a dungeon, but is it? It's not a mine, I don't think. Lost ashes, okay. Rejuvenating boluses. Golden rune 5. Golden rune 5. Why are there so many of them? All right, let's see. Nascent butterfly. Candle tree wooden shield. Black hood. And silver pickled foulfoots. Okay. Black hood. A hood of lusterless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity. In this world, there is very little that must necessarily be known. And we also got a shield. Candle tree wooden shield. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle. Thought to represent a surreptitious prophecy of cardinal sin. The lit candle tree design was forbidden. Interesting. Come on, back over here, where there's more room. Oh, that's it for damage? Oh, no. A lot of health on this guy. On the big skellies. At least the backstab, chain backstab's easy enough. And there's no necromancers to go and keep them up. Getting knocked down right there was a little bit unfortunate. I'm glad we were able to go and still stop the other one from going and reviving. Stone sword key. Nice. So it just went and replaced the one we used. Golden Great Arrow. Raptor Talons. And Dragon Wound Grease. Like, these are nice and all, but can I go and have one level 5 smithing stone? Lots of items in here. Raptor's black feathers. Skeletal mask. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and another one. Interesting. Let's go in this one that was behind a secret wall. Maybe this will give us an advantageous location. I'm also going to change this out for a twig. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. I'm kind of feeling the limitations of the the limitations of the axe being a slow weapon. Raptor talons. Claw comprise of two sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. This weapon allows them to imitate the attacks of deathbirds. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attacks mimic the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. Hook claws or raptor talons? Like, these presumably would go and attack really fast because it's just a, oh, hello, this thing's open.
Have you ever felt the curse? The pox upon life itself? Apparently you are but a lamb. A stranger to defilement. You no longer have been long without peace. I asked you, be thankful of the whole. It is all that keeps your death and defilement. I asked you, be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps you.
Why did this open up? Who's this guy? So what if we went with the, instead of the axe? I know we spent a lot of stuff on the axe. Well, I want to go and get this up to 6. Get our talent up to 6. All right. Also, I want to get the other thing here up too. We don't have much. Morning Star is the one we want. Wait, can I just? We can just sell. Oh, we ran out of stones there. Okay. Let's go and put some stuff away. Wait, what did I just put in here? Roger's rapier. Alright, so we'll go with those. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know how much we're receiving per kill, but hopefully it is a decent amount here. No, it's not really. Alright, so I need him up over here. We have more room so I can go and circle around him. Okay. Alright, so we can go and Heal up here. Alright, there we go. Let's try these claws out. Alright, we tried them out. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, so the skeletons don't actually give us much much in terms of like XP here. They're not really worth our time, so we're just gonna go and run it. I just have to remember I need to go and jump at the end over there. Alright, there, we did it. Alright, kind of a small place. And we failed. We got the item family heads. It's a flail. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Unique skill is Familiar Rancor. Gently rattle the copper heads to summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. The anguish of a spouse and children invites accursed wrath. Okay, so we still have this this fight here. Black Knife Assassin. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting fight. How do we deal with that? I think we need the Uchi for that. He also staggers from the crescent, but I don't think we're going to be using that. Okay, so we have to go and fight him probably in the water. Because that's going to go and we'll be able to go and see his movements a lot better that way. Oh, I tried to roll. I saw him there. It's not that he does a lot of damage. He doesn't. Unless he goes and backstabs you. He's very mobile. That's one of the things, though. Look how much he went and jumped backwards there. Jeez. Concealing Veil. Yeah, how much he went and jumped backwards there, like being invisible, like that's hard to go and track. He doesn't even make much of a splash here either. Concealing Veil, what is that? Is that a thing here? No. I didn't actually go and take a look. I didn't see what type of item it was. Maybe a talisman? Conceals wearer while crouching away from foes. Talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing veils used by the assassins on the Night of Black Knives. The Night of Black Knives. That was the day that they went and killed the first death of a demigod, if I recall that correctly. Well, I was hoping that was going to be a mine, but it was not. We just need one. Well, I guess we might need more if we decide we want to go and stick with the other things. Those claws are kind of nice. Hello there, sir. Oh, there we go. Thank you. You got what we came for. Now then, do we have an... yeah, we got enough. 15,000. That'll be enough to go and level us up. Or level up our weapon to 15.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
What? Smithing stone grade 6? I thought 15 was going to be the max. Oh no! I thought we were in the final area of the game when we were, like, when I got up there. And then so, like, 15 was going to be the highest level of... Nope. Guess not. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't even know where the map is going to be up here. Level up, please. Not enough. Alright, so now that we leveled that up to 15, I guess we have a decently powered weapon. So we still have to go underground, and we still need to go and check out this area, Kaled. There's an item over there. These guys have big, some big swords. Fulgur Bloom. Oh, neat. Didn't need to be struck by lightning. I don't know why you can go and double jump, like, but if you fall, you can't jump at all. Another nascent butterfly. Got some wolf thingies. Lux Ruins. There's more ruins up top. Lightning-proof dried liver. Up. Two things that we want here. Actually, let's go and get this one first. Okay, now let's go over here. I think maybe we have enough now. Nope, no past time. Yes. Alright, so now we have 10 plus something. 10 plus 5. Check this place out. There's some windmills out in the distance over there. Windmills are turning. We got a big ass castle over here. Those are really cool. The little ghostly standards up there. Let's see if we can go and find a map. Pretty big camp over here. Our damage should be plenty sufficient for this area, seeing that our weapons at a plus 15 now. What is this over here? Look at that. A lot of stairs heading up that way. Looks like there's a couple of giants here. Yep, and they've got some giant bows as well. Or one of them does. And it's aims pretty good. That hurt. Okay, that's fine. 'Cause we're past him now. The Grand Lift of Dectus. Okay, so there's that, there's the ruined things that we just went up. think there was some more stuff in there that we didn't get. I'm not sure how we would go and get it. Oh, the archer guy's coming too. Oh, man. Horse? Fuck you. Alright, the archer guy's not a concern now. Back over here a bit. I don't want to have to deal with the archer as well as what's the deal is. Okay, there's one. Okay, so the giant didn't drop anything over here. That's fine. I just want to go and get to the other giant here without going and aggroing him. So we can go and get first hit. Go. Golem Great Bow. Praise the Elden Ring. Praise the light. Visions of night. Offer light. Praise the light. What light? Oh. Another Everjail. A demi-human camp. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for dropping by, Malaria. Lurk's all good. You have a good one. Golden Rune, grade 4. Grade 4 is nice. Alright, so the Everjail is down over here. How do we get there? That's too far of a drop. Too high up? Yeah, it is too high up, I know. And that's too high up as well. There's a cave there. So it looks like there's, we have to go through a cave to get down. Unless we do some fancy horse jumping, but I doubt that, we can. I mean, we could jump into a tree. Or this one over here might be okay. Okay, so there's actually a spot here. Golden Lineage Everjail. All right, let's see what we have here. Godfrey the Grafted. So we get to fight Godfrey again? I knew it was a two-hit attack. I didn't realize it was that far. Like... Ooh. Alright, so he can bleed, so we can go and do big damage with that. Oh my god, that range! Okay, I wasn't sure how far that was going to reach. So we're not going to go and get him on this this go here. His reach with that's insane. Jeez, that was at me. So we're out of heals now. We might get it if we can get bleed to proc again. Got to be careful. I am very surprised that didn't hit me. Move! Oh shit! Oh my god, what? Where's my shield? Where was my shield? Okay, so we got this. He's not that bad. We need to be using not the axe. The axe is too slow. Alright, so we're going to use the kukri, because the kukri also causes bleed. And maybe we should have gotten to set some arrows as well. Okay, so we're not in phase 2 yet. We're almost, because he's going and throwing these out. Oh, shit. Early roll. He hits hard, but he's easy to read. So as long as like I don't make mistakes, we'll be fine. The only problem with it is like you have to go and not make mistakes for the entire fight. Most of this, I don't think I'm going to need to have my shield out. We can go and two-hand. And that follows up with the... Nope, that's following up with this one here. What? Where's my roll? Did he start to run? I also want to go and have this equipped. Just have magic arrows. Okay. That was early. I need to make some room here. Whoa, that was so much damage there. Maybe I shouldn't go and try to roll into it. I mean, rolling into it would be a good way to get extra damage in, but that was a ton of damage that we took. I thought I jumped early and or rolled early, and I'm pretty sure that I did. Or Kukri left. Rolled the wrong way. Ooh, shit. Got him. There we go. A Godfrey icon. It's a trinket. Or a talisman. What does this do for me? Godfrey icon. Enhances charge spells and skills. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey. Raises charge attack power of sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Sarash upon on his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. Okay, so we're back over here at the camp. One of these pumpkin head guys. Smithing stone 5. Nice. Gilded foot soldier cap. It looks like we're done clearing out this place. All we have left is the big guy. Where's he going? What kind of patrol is this? Is he just jogging? Glad I went and caught him with the backstab there. With him running there, it would have been easy for me to miss. Anyone else out in here in this camp? Or do we clear the camp? Aside from the big guy at the back. Hi, what do we have here? Troll's golden sword. Lightning grease. Great shield talisman. Boost guarding ability. The Knights of Lanedale once modeled themselves after the Tree Sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. I would use that if we can, if we could, but actually we might be able to. I just have to go and change something out here. Instead of the Carrion Knight Greaves. Hide-in trousers. We can go bandit manchets. Just to go and give us that that lightweight. I don't know what that means by boost guarding ability. But we are boosting our guarding ability. Okay, so there we are. We cleared out the camp here, except for the guy rampaging here at the end. Is he just mad because he can't go, he can't fit in places because he's too big? I'm sorry, what? Oh, fuck you. Can you stop? Fan daggers. Throw fanned out knives at enemies to inflict damage. A thin knife, the thin knives fan out when thrown, dealing damage to the target. A set of 5 throwing knives bundled together. A concealed weapon cherished by the Raptor assassins. Each knife deals paltry damage, but the wide range makes it suitable for constraining enemies. $48,000. All right, good. And look at this. We got a prize here. Up. Here we are. Map of the Atlas, the Autist Plateau. Oh shit, this thing goes up? This thing's a lot larger this way than I thought. Okay. Like the map was constraining itself to like that. Okay, so now there's up. There's also stuff out this way too. The second Church of Marika. Okay, so the second Church of Marika. We were looking for the second church, because way out down here we found the third and fourth church. Right? The fourth church of Marika is down here. Wasn't there a third church? Yeah. Okay, so we found second church of Marika. And we got a sacred tear, which is good. Gold-tinged excrements. And Michaela's lily. What is this? Okay, so that's it. We just have to go and dispel it. And that was an interesting thing. Smithing stone 5, nice. Just turn around, see this big thing just going and chasing after us. Touch 3 phantom crests. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was like we were doing a thing for but okay. Where's the tower? Or where's the building? So foggy here, we lost sight of it. So there's a grace here as well. Mirage rides. Oh, this is where the building is. I just can't see it because it's a mirage. I get it. And then there's another one all the way over here by the bridge. I get it. By the broken bridge. It should be around here, right? Alright, so there we go. And there's our building. Unseen blade. Unseen form. And a slumbering egg. Okay, so what are these? Unseen form makes the caster semi-invisible. One of the night sorceries of Celia, the town of sorcery, makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, the effect extends to cover the mount. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. One of the enchants armament held in right hand, making it completely invisible. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Ooh. Oh, that's a neat one. And then we also got an egg. It's not a key item. crafting material? Slumbering crafting material. Oh, and then right beyond there is a tree, so why don't we go and check out the tree? Oh, they're fighting each other. That's great. You love to see it. The Woodfolk ruins. Oh my god. What? Hello? Worm face. I wasn't expecting him to just go in full faceplant. Okay. Okay. I thought that was going to be steps that we could go up. Pick up your runes? Alright, so that is not something that we can jump. And there are a variety of little sluggos down over there. Let's arbitrarily just choose that spot there. Let's go that way. Interrupted their meeting there to go and pick up the butterfly they were all going and watching. Nice spirit spring. We haven't seen one of those in a little bit. No treasure chest. Did they get robbed? Mount Gelmir. Got a few of these automatons out over here. They're fighting the mages of the Mage Guild place. Rhea Lucaria. Or maybe it's the Celia family. Either way, the two of them, two nations, I guess, are at war with each other. And then, oh, look at this! There's so many trolls that are just hung up here. Who needs a Tarnish Eater when you can go and just have these doggos do the job? Sacred Butchering Knife and Furl Calling Finger Remedy. And Golden Vow. Golden Vow, increased attack and defense for self and allies. This incantation has been taught to knights of the royal capital for generations, and knights sent on distant expeditions lean on it as a source of courage. This is a huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body, signature weapon of the Ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnish while disguised as a finger maiden. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Mounds of dead bodies. Try jumping. There is an item over there, so that means that we can go there. Oh, look at that. There's a huge building up there. I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh, there's no grace around here for us to go and sit at. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, shit. Oh, is this the way we go? Okay, so there's a path down over here, but that's too high for us to get to. There's a tower. A castle tower? How do we get there? Alright, so it looks like we'll have to go through there if we want to go and proceed. Probably. Just figuring out how to go and get there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and get there through this valley here. Oh, there is a grace here. I just went and ran right past it. So of course I did. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and pass through this valley here to go and get to that castle. Which means probably from the Erd Tree Gazing Hill we can go up this way. Let's go and see. Yep. So here's that chasm here between the cliffs. You can see the bridge over there. Signs of Crabos over there. I'm hungry. It's 4 in the morning now. All of a sudden, I feel like I want to go and have like some Chinese food. A black hooded troll? Oh, look at this. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? How'd you get in here? Oh my god, you went and fell down after me too? You crazy, man. Okay, so we found a mine down here. That's really promising. We can still one-shot them with backstabs with the misericords. That's nice. Smithing stone 5, okay. Bolt Drake Talisman +1. I think I would like to go and beat the boss here. I mean, one of the other bosses for one of these places, mines, went and gave us the bearings, the ball bearings. I went and made the one shop go and sell smithing stones. So maybe we can go and do the same here. Grade 6. Good, they can climb. Ooh. They both got me at the same time. These guys hit hard. They survived the misericord. So, we probably shouldn't be here, which is fine. I mean, like, we don't have any weapons that need, +5 stuff anyways. Good job, buddy. You did it. I mean, that could have gone very badly for us there. But all's well that ends well. Alright, so I guess for now, let's just go and leave. And actually, hold on. I want to level up. Okay, so we want to go and hit intelligence and endurance up. Okay, so we have that. We know where that is. That's good. Let's go this way. We should have a grace coming up over here as we get near to this castle thing. This definitely feels like there should be. Up there's a grace. I see it. Oh, but we can't get in there. It's right over here. The Shaded Castle. Alright, so we need to level up more before we go there. Even the simple undead guy survived the misericord, no problem. Alright, so we'll need to go and level up a decent amount before we come back here. Basilisks? Yep. Oh, we can enter right there as well. Ow. Poison bloom. But let's get this here first. So now we're at the shaded castle. Alright, so we have the warp point for that now. Oh, look at that. Horse's feet is all green. Green with the poisons. There's a tree up there. Malay Marai, Shaded Castle Castellan. Antspur Rapier and Marai Mask and Robe. Spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend on which Malay Marai of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess. Mask in the image of a white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of the House Marai, increases arcane. The Marai family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears a likeness of the first of their line. And this is a robe with a black mantle across the shoulders, customarily worn by the head of House Marai. The sons of House Marai are all sickly born. Little wonder that Malay Marai would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who is born into rot. Oh, okay, so we can't go this way. Maybe going through the castle is going to go and give us a way through. Like a tunnel or something. Alright, so we can't go and access this area yet. Why don't we go back to where we're supposed to be? Which is going down into the underground over here, or going into Caelid, instead of going and traveling all the way up over here for now. Because things over there are getting to be quite strong. So we found the Mourn Tunnel here. The Mourn Tunnel had level 1 smithing stones. The same with the Limgrave tunnels, both level 1. The Caelid one over here had level 4. The Liurnia had level 2. And then wherever we are here has level 5. So where do we find level 3 smithing stones? I guess we go down. Guess we're gonna go down that way. Oh, and I still want to go and find the our spell teacher guy, our guy we went and sent over to the to Rhea Lucaria. Why did I go and mark this? I mean, because we could just go down here. Instead of having to go and ride the long elevator. So I think we found some grade 4 smithing stones down here. Which is right where we should be right now. I think maybe we should be at level 3 stones. Maybe we'll find them down here. Maybe there's a mine down here. $532 doesn't kill. 532 doesn't kill on the backstab. They hurt. They don't stagger. And they melt into like this mud thing. Not sure why I'm going and spending time on these guys. They're only worth 120. And they hit for way more than I would like, saying that they're considering how much they're worth. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here either. Oh, no, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. I know where I'm supposed to be. And it's not here. Okay. We need to go back to it uses 4 now. We have a lot of incantations we can use. Maybe we could just teleport out, but let me think. See, there's a whole city thing up over there. So yeah, we're not supposed to be here right now because we went all the way up over here, which I'm guessing we're not supposed to be at. Because over here, like, we were getting level 4 and level 5 stone. We got a level 5 stone over here. We got a lot of level 4. Climbing up this way? No, it was climbing up this way. So maybe we were supposed to continue over here to this. And then from there, they go and tell me to go and meet up with the guy down over here to this, heading down underneath here. But we need to go back over to talk to the guy at the table and find out where the other half the medallions are. Because we also need to go and make our way over here. I didn't mean to backstep. And that elevator took forever. Yeah, that elevator takes a very long time. I didn't mean to backstep. So let's go and head out to here.
I've decided I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask. We may not meet again for if there's any
This requires faith. Like, all of these are faith things. We're going to pass on that.
But you know, the piteous fellow hiding. He was a formidable spellblade. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, no more. You see him now, like he's half dead. Take well, though that's how you end up, when seduced by those who, when grace is sullied, it...
And then where's this guy? We were trying to go, we wanted to go and find his one, person.
Always good to son. Lately, of falling into a deep, and I have an inkling it could spell. So I just wanted to get the apology out since you're so scared. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order. Fascinating that the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, such adaptability is more... That he discovered the centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an... If only I could speak to them, and if they were like you...
Did you need?
Okay. About Queen Marika?
A god in truth, but after the Elden Ring's shattering, a grim punishment for shattering the Order. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the Vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her constant finger now.
Okay.
Greetings, are you here for...
There's something you should know.
And a little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. Like a plethora of spirits, I can't even imagine how much not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your... I know you're... Like a howling and wailing of spirits in fear of... You should keep your... I know you... If I can see how and why immortal essence exists, a spirit under the Golden Order, I can understand their yearnings. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Curtsy.
Well, I took you no matter without your arm. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft.
Okay. This door is still closed.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Blessing is still aflame. Would you like to? Now. You are so.
Talk in secret.
After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To do so, but before I could bear the noble into, I was awakened by the guidance of grace. Pray, despite all that, I still wish to be so. Please.
May I ask a favor?
Might I ask something of? Could you please find the owner of the...
A weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it. It's a very precious thing. So I would like for the original. Have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who, along with the impressions they made, these grand affairs. But, dear Roger, about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Knife print clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him. Perhaps. Dear ancient the Black Knight, along with the... It's a very precious thing. Then...
Okay. Okay, so there's a tree. East of the tree and a little bit north there's a tower, and then there is a cave. Perhaps over here? Not over there. Oh, over here. Okay. Black Knife Catacombs. We've already been there, though. Wait. Smithing stone 2. We need 10.
I asked you, be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps you.
Journey to the capital, Leyndell, to the east of the Autist Plateau, at the foot of the Erd tree. The two fingers will deny you may be our best hope. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia.
West of the a cave west of Laskia ruins.
She knows.
Okay. A cave west of the Laskia ruins.
Journey to the two thing you may be out. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
Mist-shrouded Lake of Liurnia. Okay. That's here. West of the Laskia ruins. Okay, so somewhere here in the lake is a Laskia ruins. I'm going to mark some spots here to go and check out. It says he says that the ruins jut out from the lake. Alright, so we're going to go to the Black Knife Catacombs, where, something Rajier something or whatever. Oh, this was a skeleton one. Yeah, I remember this. Said something about him and Black Knife or something. All right. And that takes us down here. I don't know what it is that we're supposed to go and what we're looking for down here, though. Some evidence or something of the black knife, black dagger thing or whatever. Is it something more than what we've already found? Because as far as I can tell, like, we've done everything. Alright, well, this dungeon's cleared out. This one had like all the skeletons along with the shade. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else here. And I guess while we're here, we never did go and access this thing. I said we couldn't access it because we had to complete the puzzle, but I didn't even know what the puzzle was. Okay, back here, Liurnia of the Lakes. Old Palace Ruins. We don't need anything from the the Mausoleum. We call it Catacombs. That's not correct. Let's go and check out this building here. Bellum Highway. You must solve the puzzle to enter. May erudition light the way. What does that mean? Let's see. Erudition. Okay. Apparently it's a gesture. Do we have that gesture? We do. We have to do it here? May erudition light the way. Must solve the puzzle to enter. Where am I supposed to gesture? Here? Here? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go and break stuff? Okay, let's go and reset stuff here, and then we're going to go and check this thing out. Erudition, huh? Where am I supposed to go and do this? I don't know. May erudition light the way. There's candles here. Erudition. It's probably just going to give me another memory stone. Whatever. Alright. I guess we can go and ignore it. We can come back here later. And then the black knife, like, I don't know what was going on with that thing. Okay, so we need to go and check out all these things I had marked. The hell? Wasn't there one marked there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, so we have 5 things marked. We can go from the Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave's a good start. Alright, where is out? Here is out. Alright, so is this going to be the, is this the ruins here that we're looking for? Let's see. One sec. Alright, there we go. Spam bots have a new website. Interesting. Okay, so this is not the ruins that we're looking for. So we'll go down this way. And these are not the ruins either. So we're looking for, this actually looks like this might be promising. Ruins to the west of some ruins here in the lake. Oh look, there's a thing here, a grace. We never saw this grace before. What is this? Temple Quarter. Well, this is probably not... I wonder if it's that one up on the cliff that we can't get to. Probably not, because we can't get to it, but... Temple Quarter. Yeah, we've never been here. Can I enter this temple thing? No? Now we've got low poisony plants. They're just going and throwing out, well, poison and magic. So it's not here. I believe this one here is the, gate town. Hi. What's this? Smithing stone 2. How did none of those hit me? Very nice. We got some more stuff here. Oh, this is the Rose Church. Okay. So that's the gate town. That one up there really bugs me because we can't get to it. Pick up item? Oh, that's a grace. Okay. Fallen ruins on the lake. Rose Church, Folly on the Lake. Scenic Isle. Alright, let's go and head towards this one that we had marked. It'd be weird if this one is a place, because then, like, to the west of that's going to be, like, exactly right where we were. There is a grace here. Boil Prawn Shack. Hello?
What are you looking at?
You?
Trying to start something, mate? What the hell is wrong with you? You're trying to start something. Piss off. Before I... What the hell are you trying to start? Piss off. What the hell is wrong? You trying to start? Piss off.
Okay. Well, this isn't the place we were looking for, but that's kind of neat that we found a grace I hadn't seen before. Oh, is this active? All right, great. Show me the way. Where are we going? Where have I not found a thing yet? Out over here? We already found this Grace. I should go back to Spirit thing. All right, where did he go? I think we need to go and get some more kukri as well. That'd be good. Let's do Talisman. We'll go and swap that out here now for maybe the model Talisman. Oh, keep up with him. Oh, he's going a different direction. Okay. Yeah, he's going off a lot further than I thought he would. Keep moving, old codger. Straight ahead over there? Somewhere out over here, huh? I see it. I see it. Lakeside Crystal Cave. We had never been here. Wow, that goes down pretty far. We are plenty strong enough for this place. Alright, so we are too strong for this place. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and skip down. Given how much stronger we are than the rest of this place here, I don't really think that there's much here that we need to go and worry about. That we need to go and get. One shot in these magic snail slug things. Tier 5 golden rune, though. I guess we go here. That looks deceptively high up. Smithing stone 4. 2, 4, and a lump of flesh. Bloodhound Knight. He has a pretty high knockback, so... Oh, this is the guy that we went and killed with the, over at the Everjail. So we killed him at the Everjail before we went and found him here. The Ever one's supposed to be a lot stronger. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Raises max FP. So I guess the guy that goes and shoots fire is also out there somewhere. Slumbering Wolf's Shack.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion.
Oh, this is the lady we needed to go and see.
Take more from me. Was my other half not enough?
Show the secret medallion.
So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo.
Oh.
Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikola's Hayleg tree. If you accept of the whereabouts that the medallion's other half, And they say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
North of the Erd Tree. The Erd Tree's here. Accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. What? Grand Lift of Dectus.
Then I suppose it farewell, Lobo. I will go with the Tarnished. So forgive me, Lobo.
Oh. Lieutenant the Albinauric.
When needed, and I will fight at your side.
Oh, poor pup. Okay, so she wanted us to go and take her to the Grand Tree of something, someplace that I've already been to, I'm sure. Castle Sol, by the accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold, to the north of the Erd Tree. Hey, what's this? Oh, so this is... Okay. This is probably the ruins that they were talking about. Unless these are ruins here. They might be. Let's go check out what this thing is out over here. So the other half of the medallion is way the fuck north, in an area that we don't have access to, I guess. Something fits on that pedestal and I don't know what still. Aha, look, there was a thing out here. There's a giant defender here. Why is that half-life? Alright, rip giant. Oh, he fell the other way. Ainsel River well? Oh, we're going underground again. Another one of these river well lifts. Einzel River. Wait a minute. Let's go and sort chest. We got stuff that we don't want. Okay, good. Oh, these ants. They have a crimson rot on their stinger. I see that. I know that because we got a dagger or we got a rapier from someone that went and had that. Okay, so nothing behind the waterfall. We are now in a dungeon, though. Grace Mimic. I mean, like, I'm quite strong for this. So there shouldn't be any problems. Like, we're overly strong. Smithing Stone 3. Nice. Nice. Oh, we can one-shot them if we go in two-hand. Nice. Okay, great. Ooh. It actually did, like, pretty large amount of damage. Alright, so we got a Grace over there. So we'll go ahead and heal up then. I forgot that we're underground for a bit. I was thinking we just were in a regular dungeon again. Hello. Come on, stamina. Good. Okay, that's it. Oof. Rank 10. What? The whole ant just popped. It's dark. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Ghoul Palace Ruins. So this is where we're supposed to be right now. Celestial Dew, nice. Whoa, uh-oh. Let's go and get some distance. I don't really need to fight these guys, I don't think. I'm just doing their little rolls. Ghost Glovewort 1. Was he gonna throw that? Is that a bolo? Oh shit. We'll just go and head back up a little bit. Well, oh, they're all starting to mob right there. Okay. Okay, we're at the upper level here. This is where the Grace was. Yeah, this is about where we should be. Given that we're finding level 3 smithing stones here now. That's up to emphasize. Okay. Do we have, is there a Grace around? Oh, okay. It just has some lanterns. I thought the lanterns were a Grace. That's fine. Seek map. Well, here's that Grace. We're going to sit down to go and reset all those enemies down there. They're kind of in a, like, in a big mess. They mobbed the elevator here. Okay. We gathered all the items here, so we can just go and just run past. We can probably go and just one-shot these guys if we're going in backstabbing. The Misericord should be strong enough for that. Was there anything back there? Why is it always up? Is there an up? Oh, there is a thing back here. Hi. Okay. Now, what is that? It doesn't hurt. Doesn't really hurt all that much, though. Time to craft some items. Alright, so we're just going to shoot this thing until it dies. It looks like it's too far out over the ledge for me to go and just attack it. So it looked like the magic ones were doing pretty good. Oops. Hold on, we have to go and equip this. Oh, we have fletch ones as well. Oh, we just made the fletch ones. We have regular ones. I thought that I made a bunch of arrows. We'll probably go and get a flask back after we kill this thing. So may as well heal so we go and get a free flask. Yep. Oh, a treasure chest. Oh shit, there is a treasure chest. Try down. I don't think I will. Wait, is there nothing else over here? Okay, we can down right here. Okay. There's more down that way too. So I'll kind of just go and gather up items over there. There's a merchant down here. What the hell? Map of Einsel River. Ooh.
Is someone there?
Hi.
Customer? Well,
Perfumer's cookbooks. Oh, the prisoner set. Okay. Wonder how we get that chest that's way up there. Okay, so Einsel River. We started... I think we started here? Yeah, there's a lift, so we started here. Went down this way. Killed all the ants, and then we got the sluice gate. Yeah, so this was where all the ants were along here. Old Palace Ruins. And we passed that along, and then now we're over here. There's a lot of stuff over on this side. And then look, the map continues down this way, so there's more over here. And just says, oh shit, and then that's over on this side too. Okay, there's a lot to go and go exploring for. Nobles. Yep. It's a record one-shots. That was expected. Okay, it is a bolo that they're spinning. But they're pretty slow about it. And doesn't have the greatest range. You also have a couple spellcaster ones. Let's see if we can get back up over on this left side. Is there some items up over here? Okay, so that's just going through. So I had gone this way to go around. So let's go over here. We can go and drop down on this side and go pick up some items here. Smithing stone 1. That was a bait. Ghost Glovewort 1. Also. Alright, so we had dropped down here so we can go and fight the thing, but can we go up somehow? Because there's an item up top. You can see it right there. It's a chest. And there's no other connection, nothing else that connects over here. We don't have access to our horse, so we don't have double jump. Okay, so we can't. There's a message up top on that side. There's treasure chest. I'm not sure how we get it. That's okay. All right, we can go and ignore it for now. Might be able to go and find a way like later on this way. Might go and loop back somehow. Oh, nice. Grace. More ants. Oh my god, we almost died there. That basilisk. Ooh, what is this? Let's take a look. What do we have down here? Okay, so we've got a house down here. A manor. Look, there's an open door down there. a big castle thing off in the distance. Shrine entrance thing down here. The fuck? I did not expect that at all. Like to go and have like this huge underground cavern thing like that. Soap. Alright, so not only is the world big on the top side, it's also big on the bottom side. Seas. Well, let's go and find our way to to another grace, and then we're gonna go and stop for tonight. So we followed the instructions of what we were told, right? We went and found, we found the lady. Yeah, we found the lady, hold on. Oh, that whole thing that we saw there is underneath Rhea Lucaria. Oh, okay. We were told to go and find the lady so we can go and find where the second half of the medallion is. Well, we did that. Second half of the medallion is up the grand lift of something over at the Castle of Soul. North of there. So, I mean, it's like in an area that we're not even near yet. Other than that, I don't know what our next objective is. That's a pretty big guy up there. Yeah, I don't know what my next objective is going to be. Boss fight. Dragonskin Soldier of Noxtella. This is a soldier? Yeah, that's fair. Frostbite? I thought that was lightning. I could have sworn I dodged that, but that's okay. That's what our shield's for. Great enemy felled. Frozen lightning spear. Oh, it is lightning and it's also frost. Behold, victory. Well done, skeleton. Alright. Well, that's a good place to go and stop here for tonight, right? We just went down to boss right here. So let's see. So what did we do today? We went and we killed the boss over here at the... We killed the magma worm. And then we went all the way up over here. We cleared Sage's cave. Did a bunch of exploring up over here. We went and... Yeah, we did a lot of exploring up over here. Went through and checked all of the mines and upgraded my weapon up considerably from what it was. And then we kind of have our eyes set on what gear we're doing. And also, we found the lady who's supposed to go and tell us about the medallion. So I think that was pretty good. We got some good stuff done. Let's go and talk to him real quick. Oh, this guy left, yeah. The weather dagger?
How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for good work? Did you need...
Journey to the capital, lane. The two fingers, you may be. Find the albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the... She knows the location of...
Yeah, we already did that. You don't have anything new. You probably don't have anything new. So he's fallen asleep. He said that he was thinking he's going to fall asleep and be out for a long time and be of not use to us anymore. There's something you should know.
Howling, and you should keep. I know you.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Can upgrade this to a 6 now. Oh, upgrade it to a 7. I think I want my katana up instead. So our katana's at 11. So it's also katana's also a very strong weapon. It's going to be one of our other big weapons that we're going to be using. Our main weapon is the axe. Our secondary is going to be the katana with our Misericord following up third. Morningstar is for things that need to be dealt with slashing or striking damage. And we have these claws. I'm not sure if we're going to use it because the Uchi is just better.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
Alright, let's go and talk with her.
You are so. The ancient plot, in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins, along with the impressions they made. The black knife, along with the... Then...
Alright. I thought that we'd be able to go and talk with her, since we delivered the knife. Alright, that looks pretty good. I feel like we made some good progress on things today. What are we going to do tomorrow? I guess we're going to continue in the underground over here. This place is actually smaller than it, like... This place is pretty big, but... in the overworld, like, size, it's only, like, this size thing, which is not that large. But everything's kind of condensed down with this, so, I mean, there's significant amount of stuff to do. So, we cleared over here. There's a tunnel that goes underneath. I'm not sure where that's going to lead to. But there's a path that leads out this way, too. And there's a lot of buildings over here to go and explore. There's this big lake over here, and then there's stuff out on this side. So, I mean, there's a lot to go and explore down over here. So we're going to go and continue on down here tomorrow. Maybe we'll go over to the other river or something if we, depending on how things go. So, alright guys, thanks for hanging out. This game's great. Just about 36 hours, level 59. A lot of fun. We'll go and see you guys tomorrow. Shimasaki out.